to Yin Yang in the Bronx or New York or wherever the hell it is you're from. But this is Miami, pal, where you can't even tell the players without a program. Down here, you're just another amateur.
What's up, chat? Is this fixed? There we go. Better. How we doing? What's up, Church of Petrol? You ready for some climbing? You got your harness on? Shit, let me fix my thingamajig here. There we go. Much better. Much comfier. Much better. Ah! You guys ready? You guys strapped in? You got your belays ready? You guys rappelling into chat? Because I'm about to climb. We're about to do some climbing. Here we go, let me just fix this. I think that's gonna be a good angle for us. Yeah, I think that's a great angle. Would you look at that? Could be better. Need that ooh angle. There we go. Now we got that ooh angle. I'm all geared up. Hell yeah. Dude, that sounded weird. Hey, I'm all geared up. Sounds almost sexual. Shit. Anyway, what's up, guys? How we doing? And gals? And whatever you guys want to be. I know some of my members want to be everything and in between. Anyway, we got some Cairn. I'm pumped. Oh shit, there's a new Steam discount thing. PvP Fest. I'll check it out later. Ooh, Intruders half off. I remember trying to get Landon to play that with me back in the day. He never bit though. That's on him. Oh well, let's go back to Cairn. Brap! Where did I put my controller? Behind me. Back to the mountain, baby. Damn, the music is good. Hey, what's up, Levi? Thank you. Levi's loyal one for leaving those likes. Be like Levi, chat. Dude, I'm doing amazing. Had a bit of a slow day at work, so I kinda... For once in my bartending life, I rolled my thumbs. It's been a few years since I rolled my thumbs at a shift. So, you know, made a little pocket change and went home. So that was pretty cool. It's almost too chill today. That's why we need to play some gaming. Some scary moments where we fall down mountains and shit. I'm just a humble streamer. Dude, Levi, you're not a humble streamer. You're a chill dude. By the way, you know what? We need to plug Levi here a little bit. I need to plug my buddy Levi. What has Levi been streaming? Last time I checked in on Levi's stream, he was streaming some cool games. You know? Now I'm curious here. What are you? Like, you were doing, what was that? Pegasus Protocol or Perseus Protocol or something? Pegasus Prime. Okay, let's check out what young Levi is streaming over here. Levi's like, I'm not young. Oh, everybody's young in my chat. Ding 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 ding. Stop. Brap. Ooh. Doing some Command and Conquer. Heck yeah. Journeyman project. What's that? What's that? Journeyman project. Sick. Dude, I'm curious. Bird in Time, part 2. Start with part 1. I'm kind of curious. What's this? Oh, by the way, that's a sick intro. Let me look at that intro real quick. United Legions. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. That slaps. Jeez, this guy. What do you think about Bad Bunny? I haven't checked it out yet.
And for those that do come by, hey, don't forget to chime in and say hello. I'll give you guys a shout out. So we're on.
Hello.
The game. Appreciate it. There. Cool guy. Chill vibes. Appreciate you stopping by.
Nice intro video.
Had a little bit of a doozy of a, you know, fun little situation where I was trying to find a way to get this game to work.
Let me see gameplay.
But hey,
oh, this looks sick.
Give this some credit to these people who built this game.
Biochip.
You don't see it. Entire time machine.
This looks like it's slaps. Uh-oh, we got some in-game video. Wait, is that Jack Baldwin? Alec Baldwin's brother? Oh yeah, anyway, I'm getting sidetracked there. This looks sick. Yeah, you guys should give my boy Levi a sub. Brup. Let me link it here. Bam, bam, bam. Nice intro video. Yeah, oh god, now I get Church of Fetch's comment. I'm working on my own intro video. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Got a little overwhelmed when I came back from court, from jury duty, with how much I had planned to do, and then just kind of crashed out on myself. Did not have to do. Oh, stop it! I don't always promote the viewers that stream, but I try every now and then. You know, like, if I always promoted, it would be a bit spammy. I would never have time to stream, but whenever I can, like, I like to just showcase what people do, even if it's not streaming based. Like, if somebody's like making, I don't know. If you like to sew sweaters, or if you like to bake pecan pies. Shit, if anybody in chat has a really nice pecan pie that I want to showcase, please do, because I love pecan pie. Pecan pie is sexy. Yo, it's about a bit foggy. Okay, let's look at our route. So last stream, we did work. Can we go down to the start? Wait, let me see here. So if we go here, display route, and then if we do elevation, go down. Okay, we can go from the start. Oh shit, yeah. So can we go completely down? Perfect. I want to see how far we've gone. So we started over here. We started over here last stream. This was our starting point. And we've climbed how much? Decent amount. We climbed like this. That was when the epic music was. And then we like derped around here. Ran around here. Climbed this thing. That was kind of cool. And we derped around. climbed up here. This is where we did this little thingamajig. Got that. Climbed this. Bam, bam. Up here. This is where it started getting complicated. This is where we started dying everywhere. Got up into that cave. Then here we had a few slip-ups. So many slip-ups over here. Bruh. But by the way, I think I asked that what the people think of Bad Bunny. Maybe you didn't get a good sample. Oh, I didn't get a good sample size. Nobody watched it in my bar. The other people I asked. Oh shit, Fita. Oh, just so. Yeah, like honestly, the most interesting I had was like me talking wine with a Bulgarian lady. That's about the peak of my day, was talking about how nice Sofia is in Bulgaria. Okay, wait. But it was a nice day. I chilled. I drank a lot of coffee at work. That's about it. Okay, let's plan our route. Dude, all this fog is messing with me. We should just start climbing and not care. Like, I don't really need to plan my route. Actually, let's get up here. There looks like a cliff right there that looks good. Is that a condor? I heard. Where are... Could be a condor if we're in South America. But I'm guessing that this is like somewhere in Asia. And they don't have condors in Asia. Like... I'm guessing this is somewhere... I don't know, close to Nepal or something. One knows. Well, it is a fictional place, but just looking what their inspiration is. I don't think it's South America. But maybe somebody in chat can correct me. Ooh, that's some nice crack over here. Chat, I need my vape. Where my vape at? Okay, Vape City. Let's go. Bulgaria is supposed to be highly underrated. Yeah. Oh yeah, your duty was crazy, Levi. It was a federal case. 2 weeks of my life that I never get back. But it was interesting. But yeah, Bulgaria is really... I always tell people, if you're going to Europe on a vacation, especially if it's a romantic vacation, take your girl to Sofia, Bulgaria. It's cool. South America has some crazy climate like this. I don't know where you're supposed to be. It's a fictional place, but I'm looking at all the names and stuff, and it sounds more Asian. Because I just stopped by because Sonny is a character you do not see often. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're chill dude too. Fitzroy, Serotore, etc. Very cool, Swede dude. Oh, I thought you said Swede. I was like, oh, that's almost looked like Swed. Which is that French for Swede? Nah, Diva, you're cool too. We have a really chill community. I'm very lucky in that I just have to boot up, and you guys are kind of my entertainment rather than I'm your entertainment. Or at least that's how it feels. Like, as much as you guys are entertained by me, I'm entertained by you guys. Ooh, dude. This is some spaghetti shit right now. Honestly, that crack right there has my name on it. And then we grab this.
Let's go.
Then we do that real quick. Pull this over here. I think right here, and then pull. Oh yeah, that's a sexy little. That toe hold. By the way, what is it with us playing a lot of games focused on feet? What in the Quentin Tarantino is it with us and having bare feet in every single game we're playing? Luna, Aava. Okay, let's actually move to the left a little bit. Is that rain? That's not rain. No, that's not rain. They wouldn't give me rain right now. That would be really mean. I think it's water from... Yeah, see there. XCOM alone stress you out? Dude, I need to play XCOM 2. That needs to be added to my list. I just bumped up another game on our list of games to play. Just because all the drama happening in US politics right now with a certain file leak. We are playing Metal Gear Solid 2 next. Because that game...
Yes.
Is so good. Ooh! That bird is gonna be a problem, I can already tell. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Who the Is that the guy who followed us?
Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. Marco. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm on a spirit quest here.
Wait a minute. You're Aava, right? I mean, the Aava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now?
21.
Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong.
I like this.
I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in
I
your
like
father's
this.
autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
The young,
Alright.
hot-headed
I'll leave you to
guy.
it. See you on the wall.
Well, not
Say,
hot-headed,
let's
but...
go.
Sammy? What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
I like him. He's got gusto. Is he gonna be climbing in front of me this whole time now? That's cool though. I like that they're showing like some climbing camaraderie in this game. Like, with anything, any sport like this that's highly skilled and highly focused, and also where there is a risk of death, right? there's a certain camaraderie. I can't say that I've ever been part of the climbing camaraderie like this, but I know just from sailing in the ocean, like that's the camaraderie I know from growing up in a harbor town, right? There's a certain risk of sailing, so you love each other a little bit more, if that makes any sense. So it's cool that they're kind of showcasing that, and also clearly she's annoyed by, like, you know, here's a new young model, young climber coming here. I think she's realizing, shit, she's not the young cool person, you know. It's cool. This is gonna be a little tricky. You're almost there, though. I wonder if we're gonna see some, like, some of, like, I don't know, if shit's gonna hit the fan during our climb. Like, so far it's been pretty chill, which I kind of appreciate. Like, after Silent Hill, it's nice to not be, you know, hunted by Pyramid Head. See him. Let's see what you guys saying. Mutual exchange. Oh yeah, it's a mutual exchange. I mean, streaming community. We were just talking about people taking care of each other. I feel like we have a really cool streaming community here, where all the streamers I've met so far has been super friendly and nice too. Warframe can see. Levi's saying Warframe can be intense, but eventually be into games that will stress me to no end. Horror. Oh yeah. XCOM UFO Defense, Sonny, I would recommend as a starting point. Reason is to know how it all started. So I played XCOM. I used to play the older XCOMs. I'm assuming that you're thinking of those. I played the first one, and then I think, was it the second one where they come from the ground up in XCOM? Or they count, or am I getting confused with another title from that time? But it was like XCOM, the second title. Let's just talk real quick. XCOM. I'm not gonna play tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna play Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. Dochan. It's the next game. Let's see here. But yeah, I played old XCOM back in the 90s as a kid. But I have played the new reboot. I played the reboot one a few years ago. I thought it was really good. So, Terror of the Deep End is the second one. That's the one. Yeah. I remember playing that one a lot. That's the one from the ocean. Hell yeah. So, but yeah, no, I'm a big XCOM fan. We might play the really old ones, but I think for my chat and what we're talking about, at some point I am gonna stream this shit. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome. It's not even funny. What me and Levi are talking about is this shit rules. So what he is talking about is XCOM Alien well, Terror from the Deep. This is the one I played a lot as a kid. With the ocean, yeah.
People who died across the first mission. Was there simply...
I want to see gameplay. There we go.
After a full 10 turns, we finally stopped being harassed by mind control and...
It's great. But anyway, the new reboot looks like this. By the way, this is the most ADHD way, like, of me talking. What would be a good trailer? Can we... I think this is probably the
Peggy 16.
launch trailer is always good. I'm telling you guys, this is gonna rule. I know my turn-based haters are gonna be like, oh, turn-based. But XCOM is underrated. I agree, Levi. I feel like XCOM is its own genre in a way. It's a tactical. We call these tactical strategy games. Think Final Fantasy, like for anybody who likes Final Fantasy Tactics, XCOM or Fire Emblem, or Shining Force, you know. XCOM is the best version of that, and basically the whole idea is like aliens are attacking Earth. What is Earth gonna do about it? And what is all the big politician, like what is Russia, United States, like are we gonna band together and fight them? Love for Axis, love for Axis.
Loyal citizens, I stand before you truly humbled. On this 20th anniversary of Unification Day, we once again celebrate the fall of the unjust and corrupt governments of old. We honor the arrival of our saviors from the stars who ushered in 2 decades of peace and prosperity. And we rejoice in the total destruction of the insurgent organization known as XCOM lives.
Hell yeah, we're XCOM. Honestly, I mean, it's been 10 years since this game released, and I still have friends that are obsessed with this game. And that's why I need to play it. I really enjoyed the first one of the reboot series. And I remember being impressed with the story. See, War of the Chosen, I think that's the one I played, right? Which one is it? War of the Chosen. Oh, is that DLC? Oh shit, no, that's a DLC. That's a DLC to XCOM 2. But yeah, shit, we're adding that onto the list. Dude, it's gonna be a rough year. XCOM 2. And what we're gonna start doing with this list is every now and then we're gonna throw up a vote, and people are gonna be able to vote for things to be bumped up on the list. So next game, for example, is Metal Gear Solid 2. You know? Then in April, we're gonna be playing this. And then Final Fantasy 16, I think we're gonna be really, we're gonna be ready for it at that point. We might bump up Final Fantasy 16 before that, but I know, that looked really good for 10 years ago. Like, and it kind of follows up on XCOM 1, which was basically this story of XCOM, the reboot of this series, Enemy Unknown. Don't worry, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back, but this is I played this during COVID, I remember. I think this is like one of my COVID games, XCOM. Like, I was just sitting in my sweatpants, just like rotting away playing this. Metal Gear Solid 2 is fantastic. What's cool is like, so basically like you customize your own like like your own team of soldiers, and throughout the game they level up. There's permadeath, so if one of them died, they're dead forever. It's good. This is definitely a 9.5 in my opinion. I wouldn't say a 10 out of 10. 9.5 is a good one though. Maybe a 9. But yeah, fantastic, fantastic game. Anyway, so I can highly recommend that game, especially if you like, if you want something to play on a flight on your laptop. Play some fucking XCOM. That DLC is nuts. Reason why is because Superhuman is very unforgiving. Oh, yeah, dude. Seeing you play the old XCOM games though, I might have like. I wish I had more time to play retro games. Like, I want to play more retro games. Like, I would love for us to just explore the DOS bangers of yesteryear. Like, I don't know, do kids today, in today's, wait, what's over there? In today's society, do they know about how awesome DOS games are? There's a stark difference from the OG and the remake. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's like comparing chess to Heroes of Might and Magic, right? I would say that's the level of difference. It's just, I mean, there's some 20 years in between those games.
A kid's room.
Ah. Sugar and some coffee. Nice. We should be cooking though. A letter in the bedroom. It's addressed to Joanna. Dear Joanna, I'm leaving this letter here, in the bed you occupied just a few years ago. I'm not sure you ever come down to the village to find it, unless one of your goats get lost down there. We're all gone now. I didn't have the heart to tell you. We hadn't seen each other for several months anyway. What's the point, I said to myself. She's moved on. Her life's elsewhere now. Saying goodbye to our village was heartbreaking. But should have expected it. Most people had already left, and the few that remained were all too eager to discover the world below. So it goes. The age of the troglodytes has passed. Truth be told, I could have stayed. I have a trove of good memories tying me down to the rock. But alone, without a human presence, I'm not like you. I wouldn't have lasted long. Maybe the universe where the two of us are living in your lair, herding goats with a cup of tea in hand. Oh, maybe there's a universe. Damn. Bro, never too late. I do not care what the young think, as long as I enjoy streaming them at this time. Years change and years move on. Gotta let them know some history when Emma Stones gave very clutch 10. Dude, that's why I feel. No, that's exactly what I'm feeling, Levi. It's like, do the kids even know how good DOS games are? Do they even know that Duke Nukem used to be a platformer? Like, I'm talking, like, I would love to play the old Duke Nukem games. And I'm not talking Duke Nukem, well, I am talking about Duke Nukem 3D. But I'm talking Duke Nukem when he was jumping around, like, picking in power-ups and shit. Or do they even know the suaveness of Leisure Suit Larry? Oh shit, we are dying, by the way. So that's not good. We forgot to eat earlier. So, we need to eat something. Do we have an energy bar or something? Some raspberries. We got some booze. We can always get drunk. Lumps of sugar. Low energy. Hi. Honestly, just a shocky. We'll do a bear meal. Okay, that's gonna so God love Leisure Suit Larry. I learned everything I know about women from those games. And that's why I live alone. God. No, but there's some like there's some great games. Oh shit, a high chart. DOS is awesome. Like escape, like pirate, like fucking Monkey Island. The Monkey Island games rule. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, I wonder. Is there anything on this side that we need? By the way, I abuse this free camera a lot. Ooh. Look at that. There is something on the other side. Dude, it was so foggy in the beginning of our climb there. I had no idea where I was climbing. But now we can kind of see our climb a little bit better. Yeah, we've done pretty good on our climb. Oh, that's cool over here. Oh, we could have checked this out. What was that? Probably nothing. Honestly, this game shouldn't let me free explore with my camera like this. It's a little bit naughty. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, we'll just do a little jump here. Okay, didn't work as I wanted to do, but whatever. Okay, so I'm thinking. Oh. Easy there, Rada. We climb down, climb down, climb down, and then from here, climb over here, move hand over here, foot over there, climb over here. Honestly, the smart way would have been to rappel over there, climb. Ooh, yeah, this is. No, we can't do that. Abort. Or we can climb down and up. No. Abort. Let's just abort this real quick. This is dumb. Oh yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Ooh. You got us. I got you guys. Perfect. So, right here, we should just climb up. I got you guys. I saved you guys there. That was all me. Okay, we got crack. Oh wait. Throw that leg up. Throw that leg up for me, babe. That sounded wrong. One second, let me just check something. Un momento, chatteronis. My thing is prep. And there we go. Oh, I screwed up. I just realized it's not full screen. There we go. Okay. Easy there, gay girl. Okay, put that foot here. And then we pull that up here. God dang it. Okay, we need to get our fall counter up. Why is she... Oh, now we have that. Perfect. Now we're there. That didn't count. Okay, I need to get a better grip. I need to start here. Like, the problem is my start is crap. If I can just get my climb going, then it's just easy breezy. There we go. Now we're going. Okay, we didn't get that perfect there. Okay, so we get that in the crack here. Get that in here. Oh, that's so bad. But it works, it works, it works. You see there, girl. We need to tape our feet or hands. Can you... Dude, she's picking all the worst spots to put her feet right now. Easy there. Come here! No! Okay, Okay, let's look. Yeah, we're next save point, we need to just take care of ourselves. Like, we need to tape our hands. Honestly, let's chalk up. That's something we haven't been doing this. Let's look at our hands. Yeah, I need to tape up. Let's do this, chat. Yeah, I'm fucked up. It's because that young guy came over earlier. He showed us up. I didn't like that. Now I'm self-conscious. Unc Sunny, self-conscious over here. Okay, so... Okay, we have like 0 grippage here, so let's do that. Up here. Fucking bloody feet over here. Slow and easy. I feel like there was the same thing last stream too. Like, I had a problem in the beginning, but once I got the flow of the game, I was climbing good. Or well, rather. Okay, so now we need to just readjust ourselves. Then, foot in here. Okay, put 1 foot here. Slow and easy. That is such a bad hole. Whatever, you picked it. Even worse. Okay, we're just straight up friction climbing now? That's not good. We're not a gecko. We're a fucking human. The fact that you're like attempting to climb with friction is scary, lady. Okay. Okay. We don't need our light on, by the way. Okay, we're gonna go in here, but first I want to do some rappelling. I pressed the wrong button. Maybe you should set some gear. No. Silly. Setting gear. Oh fuck. Honestly, we needed to buy back either way because we didn't have any food in us. Let's just make some fucking ramen. It's fucking bullshit. What's up, Tony? We just fell down a mountain because we're dumb. Then we'll make that with some raspberries. And then honestly, I saw one achievement was chocolate egg. Oh, you can't combine it with that? I want to make a chocolate egg.
This looks promising.
Does it though, Aava? Does it look promising? We've been climbing like shit. Okay, let's climb. At least our feet are not mangled now. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, Tony, it's been a struggle in the beginning of this climb. We're back to where we started in the beginning of the stream. And we're an hour in. And I know I could be using ropes, right? But this is a small enough game. For me, not using ropes is not really gonna slow me down too much. There we go, perfect. That was a little bit risky, but fuck it. But at some point I wouldn't mind trying this free solo. Ooh, this is bad. Maybe we can work this crack. I like this little route. This is a cool route. Was it saved? Nothing's ever saved. Cutscene. Okay, we'll watch this again. Honestly, because I just want to babe.
Hey! Hey, wait for me! Whew. Whew. It's been days since I've seen
Actually,
anyone.
skip this.
Mark,
Basically, that's Marco. He's the guy who stalked us last stream. We've already seen that cutscene. That little cliff over there, I want to get to that. You know what? Let's go over here. It's either now or never with this. That was... Why would you ever put your leg like that, lady? Oh, that's Oh, that's very bad. Okay. Well, this is gonna be tricky. This is not very thought out. So now we gotta do some dumb shit. Watch this shit. Hi, my name is Johnny Knoxville, and this is Gecko. Is what we call this stunt. Now, as a gecko, you gotta be slick and be able to stick to walls that nobody else can. But thankfully, my name is Johnny Knoxville, and I'm an idiot. So today, today we managed to do some dumb shit. Very nice. Very slick, very nice, very slick, very nice. This is the dumbest fucking... This is the... like... Don't attempt this at home, chat. If you're trying to learn to climb through my stream... Oh, no, no, no! 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 Why? Why are you raining on me? This is not good. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. And we haven't saved or anything. And there's probably a save point right up there. But now... Ooh, now we're fucked. Now it's rainy and we're doing some dumb shit. Oh my god, lady! You're crazy! What? What? Holy shit, I'm turning into a black guy watching magic right now. Like, what is this? What the fuck? What in the David Copperfield are you doing, lady? Okay, easy there, easy there. Now we want to go up. Oh yeah. Spider lady, let's do this. Let's go, Spider Woman. Fucking Madame Web this shit. Call me Sydney Sweeney because I'm sticky. I don't know what that means. You figured that one out. Actually, I do know what that means. But you shouldn't. Because this is Christian stream. Okay. Fito! Don't. Lady, if you die now, I will cry. Woo! Planning out your route helps. I did plan out my route. I planned out that I was gonna go up and at some point go over here. But yeah, you're right. The worst thing is, we could have... Oh, I just realized, we could have just climbed up to Oh, wow. Yeah, I did it. You're right. You know what? Church of Petrol's right. I just did this in the most convoluted way possible. I legit could have done this in like 5 small climb, in a few small climbs. Now I gotta rappel here. No. No. We don't need to repel this. Honestly, it would be funny if I fell here. That would be, that'd be funny. No, where's that bag? Oh, it's over there. God damn it.
Cool, thanks.
Shit, we're doing this. I don't plan anything apparently. What? This bag is gonna have nothing of use in it. It's gonna be like, oh, here's 2 pitons. Spider lady, does whatever a spider lady does. Can she climb? Yes, she can. Why, you ask? Because she's a lady. Come on. Here comes the spider lady. Spider lady. She's not shady. Spider lady. Listen to Slim Shady. Can I rhyme? Not for shit. That is because I'm a dick. Come on. Here come. Ah, fitt jävlar! Oh, I don't think she's gonna survive that one. I hate this. Let's look at the most convoluted climb ever. Doopa doopa doop doop. Oh, I made a mistake. Doopa doopa doop. Dude, this right here, I was a little bit impressed with myself. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Who does that? Who does that? An idiot does that. And then my mistake here. Oh, this mistake is epic. So here, I could have just climbed right over here. And I would have been exactly where I wanted to be. But instead, I climbed down here and then climbed down. I hate myself. You forced... It forced itself on me, okay? Okay, that sounds horrible. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. Now we gotta cook again. God, I suck at cooking. Oh, wait. Nope, we already did the cooking. Perfect. Yeah, we got food in our tummy. Okay, now we're gonna actually climb smart.
Can't see a thing.
That's okay, because I know where we're going. We're going up. But then again, that's been us every single time, been us going up. Except every time I do it dumber and dumber. Here we go. Okay, we got flow again. Okay, we're starting to get flow. You know what game I need to play more? White Knuckle. I suck at it. Because later on that game, it looks like it gets super crazy. Like, I saw like one like little YouTube short of White Knuckle. And I was like, why haven't I not gotten that far? Honestly, this is a good warm-up. Okay, you're kind of up. I think you can jump off. Did I just lose health? For what? Ew. Yeah, that's what I want to do, huh? Is that what I want to do? Am I an idiot? Is that what I'm gonna do? I guess. Dude, there better be fucking gold in that fucking backpack. There better be like all you can drink goat milk in there. There better be a buffet of fucking... Okay, whatever. This guy's coming here now. Yeah, there better be some good shit here, like this. This is like probably the only way to get here, really, besides the route I did earlier. And that route I did earlier sucked. So, there's some good shit here. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you, lady? We are up. You don't... Okay, whatever. Be scared. Adam and Mod were here, age 19. It's much easier with just the two of us. The summit awaits us now. Oh. That's sweet. Is there anything up here? I like the small messages. Let's rappel.
I'll take a breather.
Oh. Yeah, we gotta climb down there, huh? Let's just have this rope here that we can belay up like lazy tourists. Okay. Easy there, Sonny. Easy breezy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, let's see. Instant mashed potatoes. Instant mashed potatoes! What's up, y'all? I just died a bunch of times for instant mashed potatoes. That pissed me off. That pissed me off. Okay, let's pick up our mashed potatoes. Those better be some fantastic mashed potatoes. Those better be like magical mashed potatoes. Those better be the best mashed potatoes I've ever had. Well, they are instant, so they're probably gonna be the worst. But on the mountain, they're amazing. I'm sure. Yeah, we're gonna just talk like we're actually real mountain climbers now. Oh, you know, I've climbed a lot. Dude, she's climbing like a drunk.
Pittons.
Okay, now we gotta do this climb again. Ghibli W belay bot? Yeah, I'm telling you, that belay bot is is dope. Like, that would be sick if somebody created that. This climb is so precarious. Imagine doing this without rope. I'm just saying. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I almost ran off the cliff. How are my hands looking? They're good. She got that grippy still. Find yourself someone with the grip beam. Know what I'm saying? Okay, easy there, lady. Let's climb. Dude, she's climbing like me late night on a Saturday. Trying to climb into my bed. I'll get there. I should not have that last gin and tonic. In bed. Safe.
Thanks.
Oh wait, we never went into the kids' room. With the coffee and all that shit. Oh, we should have saved.
Good.
I'm an idiot.
Perfect.
Can we keep yeah, we can just keep the rope on us. That's great.
A kid's room.
How much? We have so much sugar, huh? You know what? Compost that. Now we got coffee. Fill up some water. Be done. And now we can just... I am your neighbor. Hey, those flavor instant mashed potatoes with chives are goated? What do you mean? Okay, now I gotta try those. I'm just a fancy boy, I guess. Yo, I got them Betty's potato though. You know what I'm talking about. I got them sitting in the refrigerator. What we got here? Drugs. Okay, save point. Underground oak. Ooh, I bet you we can. Ooh, underground oak. I bet you that tastes good if we make them into barrels and age some whiskey. New Resident Evil in 2 weeks. Nice. I'm excited, but it's funny because I want to play other Resident Evils before that one. I have other things, so we're probably gonna play that one in like fall or something. I want to play the first Resident Evil. Like, so, Turney, and I don't know if you guys have heard about this new meme, but I'm feeling I feel like this meme is kind of like what we're all about here. See here. Oh, I got some nice coffee in ATL. I had really distinct cherry and marzipan notes. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, we're in ATL. Joel wonders. 7 was the best one. I personally think the 6 was the most important one in the series. I'm kidding, I haven't played 6 yet. But I'm thinking about playing Resident Evil from the start. But what was I gonna look at? Could be MREs. Ooh, oh, in that bag. Let's see here. What was I gonna look? It's called perk. Like a percolator. Or like popping a perk. Shit. What was I gonna look up there? I was gonna look up something there. Was it Resident Evil or some sort? What was I looking up? Oh my god. Is this how Joe Biden feels? Where am I? What? I'm streaming? Wait. I'm the president of the United States. Wait, I'm not the president of the United States? I almost became... Huh? Like a percolator? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck, what was I looking up here? Fuck, okay, well, where was I? I'm the vice president? Oh, wait. Never mind. Where's my aviators? Chill. Where's my aviators? And where's that good boy Major? Where's the best boy Major and Sarge? I haven't seen them in a while. Where's my dogs? Where my dogs at? What do you mean he's shooting on Secret Service? Oh wait, I just realized Joe Biden was the president of the United States for a little bit. I forgot. I literally forgot that Joe Biden was my president for 4 years. Was he though? Wow. Like I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. I was just like, oh no, he was. I remember him more as a vice president. Like, he was awesome as vice president. Joe Biden's vice president ruled. Sick. On paper. Sick. I'm gonna check out this in a month. Hell yeah. Wait, what are we checking out? Oh, it's coffee. Yeah. Joel, Church of Petrol is definitely a guy to ask for advice when it comes to, like, coffee and just living an excellent life in general. The man has taste. The man has real good taste, I'll tell you that. Okay, let's get some of that Mongolian oak. We have a lot of this, so we should compost some of that. Dude, how much drugs do we have on us? We have a lot of drugs. Criminal. 20 health. Curry strips. Boy, Colonel is not that good. Like, then Vomeatin is better. We should use some of this though, just to heal up. Yeah, so let's use the Colonel. Now we got underground oak, sick. I tried the oak leaf. Legend says it's super effective. It's super effective against pain, like Tiger Balm times 100. Okay, we're gonna make some Tiger Balm out of it. Sick. We're gonna do some cooking. Let's buy back a little. Well, then I like Tess as I stop eating a lot of stuff. Yeah, see here. Oh, well, you like a taste since stop eating a lot of stuff? I mean, I don't say that you lack of taste, maybe you just have a hyper specific. I've gone through periods of time where I just eat for nutrition and not for the flavor. I think my problem is I eat for flavor more than nutrition. Let's see if we can make some Mongolian oak bullshit. Tony eats purely for nutrition, but he's still got good taste. Oh. Noise. Oh, wait. No. Stop. Yeah, some people lack taste because of COVID-19. That's true. It's gonna be good weather today. Let's see if we can find some cool recipes of some sort. What does this though? Oh, that's pretty good. It heals and also feeds. Oh, nice tea.
Oh, come on!
That's a fall.
There's no escaping math class.
Fucking hate math. Poet of the day. They came from beyond the summit's tail, from whence the troglodytes hail. So long ago they did descend from stars. Their memory dwells in ancestral scars. First of cave they climbed without relent, for the summit of Kami is a dream well spent. What's the point of learning Pony about this exploit of troglodytes when summit will never be seen? I want to be like the great architects who built the Three Guardians and climbed even higher to the summit. But my parents want to come back down. But my parents want to come back down, so I'm not about to climb alone. I'm not crazy. Did you guys call it math? We just called it matte. We just called it math. Matte is... It's neither. I think it's a verb. It's something ongoing, I think. Quick maths. In it. The big departure. Day one, last day of school, morning final lesson, life down below, what to accept, what do people who live horizontally look like, is life down there harder than life here, and how to adapt, means of locomotion in horizontal life, bike, train, plane, magical objects, TV, computer, afternoon, tidying up the classroom, allocation of tasks for the descent, packing, checking ropes, filling water bottles, please note, we leave at sunset. It's interesting, it's kind of like, this game talks about, so these troglodytes, these are like people that have been isolated from society kind of, and it's kind of bringing up how the troglodytes are, have left the mountains and now integrated with the rest of society. Interesting. Quick maths.
No!
Another fall. Imagine this being your view from your door. That's insane. I'm getting sick to my stomach thinking about that. You got
I wonder
mail.
what life was like up here.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
God.
Send me some news.
Homie's just trying to get you paid, Ava. I paid note of the purely advice. Yeah, we need to find this. The people have been talking about this. This is supposed to heal anything. We're gonna find the Edelweiss. Oh, Edelweiss, oh, Edelweiss. Ah, damn Rizzi paid for the book Grand Casino of Grand Summit. Told you to know the property of mountain plants. Children, what is the favorite meal? They'll tell you it's porridge, rich in fiber. Vitamin B is cooked by mixing oats and sweetened milk. Oh. Porridge, you say? Well, I guess I fell again. Don't feel like that won't count, but oh well. But yeah. What do we got here? Miscellaneous item, clothes, coats, cover. Ooh. Are we gonna find another rave? Dude, that rave last stream was awesome. Oh, I'm counting them. We're at 45. We can always set our fall off the wall. Oh, true. I mean, then we should just probably count the ones that are in game. So then it's 29 plus 9. What is that? 38. Oh, damn. The rave was sick, bro. I wouldn't want another. Same. By the way, remember that track we heard yesterday at the rave? It's from this game, and we still need to finish this game. What's nice is it's a boss fight game, so like we can pick it up at any time because it's just like the story is literally like I'm fighting a bunch of bosses, but the track was. This track, I think. Yeah. That we heard a remix of. Bum bum bum. I love this track. But this game is awesome. And it's because of this game that I was excited about Cairn. Because I knew that they make magic at this studio. Like, they make little art pieces. There's something to be said about games as an art form. I love the Toxic Avenger. The soundtrack for this game is, in my opinion, one of the best video game soundtracks ever. When it comes to just picking solid DJs. Like, the soundtrack for this game is gross. Fury asked, like, let me just look who they have. So they have Wave Shaper, Lorne, Danger. Like, what is this? Carpenter Brute. Like, it's just gross. Toxic Avenger. Scattle. Like, I just posted in the Discord about one of the Scattle's new tracks. Night is good. But yeah, this soundtrack, like, Danger, for anybody, like, Danger's like, he names a lot of his tracks after the time of day that he finished them. But like, they're good. I asked Alexa to turn on the lights. She turned off my self-esteem instead. That's funny. Oh, carnivore diet? Hell yeah. Bacon. But yeah, Fury, solid game. I want to check out, they have a game called Haven. That is like a relationship game. I forget, I think Danger wrote the soundtrack for this game. Like, it's not my type of game, but just because I like, whatchamacallit, I like the dev, right? I'm willing to give this game a chance. I think I own it, actually.
Alright, let's talk about it.
Wait, my wife asked me to fix the smart blinds. Now they go up at 2 a.m. and scream sunlight.
Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
By the way, talking about switching off lights. But yeah, from what I understand, it's a space relationship game. But the soundtrack looks good. And I'll play any game with a good soundtrack, even if it's not my type of game.
This planet is our chance to start a new life with our own rules.
We can decide whatever we want.
So at some point, we'll check this out.
If they learn we made our way here,
I'm willing to take a chance on this game.
What does that mean for us?
that means we're in deep blue.
Future facilitators. Arrest in progress.
You started it.
Stay away!
Any other takers? How long do you think this is gonna last?
Nothing is safe, Kay. That's what makes life so exciting. Do you think that failing to comply with an arrest is an aggravating charge?
Yes.
Good.
Until the last moment, then?
Until the last moment.
A little bit too much romancing for my like. But honestly, one of the reasons why I stream is I want to start playing more games that, yeah, look, Danger did the soundtrack for it. His logo is right there. So, just for that reason, this is definitely something I need to check out. But yeah, like, one reason why I stream is, like, I need to play more games that are outside my comfort zone. A great example of a game that I played that was outside my comfort zone that I actually really enjoyed was Outlast. Now, did I enjoy it? No, I was shitting my pants. I was pissing myself. I was crying the whole time. It was rough. But it was a good game. And we are going to play Outlast 2 at some point. I just need to... Maybe we'll do it next Halloween. That's how much I need to recuperate after that. If anybody wants to see me being super scared, check out the Outlast streams. In past live streams. We did like last October. It was not a good time for me. It was rough. It was rough. But yeah, so At some point, I kind of want to check out Haven just because.
No ladder here, obviously.
Oh, it doesn't because it doesn't look like a game I would like. I do need to do my research. I did see that it said it has some nudity in it, and I'm good on nudity on stream. Honestly, I'm good on any Gooner-esque shit. I don't need that shit. Don't get me wrong, I love me some romance and shit. I could give a fuck what my characters do in the bedroom. You know? Give me a classy fade to black any day. Is this how it is getting old? Am I becoming a prude? Or is it just my complete lack of indifference to that shit? I don't know. Gamers against tatas. Don't get me wrong, big fan of memories. And Glutinous Maximus. This is. But to me, I'm a tactile guy. I'm a tactile guy. I need more than just cool visuals. You know? Dude, this is a shitty climb. Honestly, if we can get up there. Crack. We need to do crack. Crack time. Work the crack. Work the crack. Oh, that's bad. We're not working the crack, lady, I told you to work the crack. Dude, I love that. I love that for us right now. There we go. Work it. There we go. Now we're somewhat working something. But yeah, I just recently, like I used to have Steam to like show me all video games in Steam with no censorship on it. I had to turn off the mature Steam content off Steam because it was just too much like Sex Island, College Girl Simulator, and bro, like I just want to see what's what new games are releasing, but they're releasing like 10 Gooner games every day. So I guess they sell, but like what the fuck? I hate that. Or not hate that, but like I'm just like, can we like just make a new Final Fantasy 6 for Sunny? Like Expedition 33 handled like romance and stuff like that, and that was decent. You know, like there was a little bit of romance. But like, it wasn't like, I was not being force-fed romance. I don't know. I feel like a lot of games are like... Fuck. Fuck, I just realized I'm sounding prude. I don't like this. Chat, I'm thinking out loud here. You know what? Romance is okay in games. I'm being old. And I just climbed that. That was sick.
Was that it?
I get it. You need to have tatas with gameplay. Roll some Hot Wheels over a type. Honestly, you're not bad. That's not a bad idea. Rolling you had me at Hot Wheels, but the problem is it's the Hot Wheels that got me excited in that sentence. Bro, for real, back in 2010s when Honey Pop was new and YouTube were playing it, it was good. Now it's Sex with Hitler, like what the fuck? I don't even know what Honey Poop Pop is. I don't know anything, like... Controversial video game sex to me is like... Shit, what was the controversial shit growing up? Trying to think. Is there any chop dunks in chat that remember what oh shit, too hungry. We need to eat. It's gonna give us 5. But we need more. We could drink booze. That's always an idea. Berry milk. Yeah, chug some berry milk. Grand Theft Auto, Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry and Grand Theft Auto were the big commercial. Like, the big thing growing up was that you could have sex with hookers in Grand Theft Auto. That was a big controversy. And Leisure Suit Larry, definitely. Other than that, there was nothing else. Okay. Oh shit. You can recycle that. Chocolate. Ooh! Their diet's been mixed with Chris about to make them glow in dark. You can create them and store them in your backpack. Dude, that's sick. Sick! I'm like that guy on Instagram that with the glowy fingers. Honeypop was like the OG not safe for work game. The sort of mix between dating sim, visual power, Bejeweled, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Felix, a bunch of big game YouTubers who played it on release. You know what? I just realized. You know what the big sex game was growing up? I just realized. You know what we had that was like the gooner sex thing when I was a kid? Newgrounds. Yo, where's Chop Dunks in chat and maybe where's my Chop Dunks and Wine Aunts? Do we have any Wine Aunts maybe that remember Newgrounds? Or was it just for the Chop Dunks? I remember there was so many sex games that involving Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. That was like 90% of the sex games on Newgrounds was like Christina Aguilera, Britney Spears. It was like always like play strip poker with like animated Britney Spears. Those not safe for work flash game were something else. Listen, I remember studying flash programming. Like it was no, it was like flash animation in high school, and citing Newgrounds as a source of inspiration in a paper, and my teacher being like, "I didn't like that site. I went on it. It was a lot of terrible stuff on there." See, I had a friend that had a video go fairly viral on Newgrounds. Do I know this friend? I'm like, do I think I know who it is? Yep, called it. The fact that I don't even need to say, like, I'm just like, whose lore would be involved? Like, who's internet savvy and like degenerate enough to go viral on Newgrounds? Oh, never mind, wrong one. Wrong one. Multiple unlockable characters in the lore of Church of Pectoral. Wait, what's this? Break. Wait. What is that? Chat, do we want to break this? Did we just shortcut through the mountain? Oh, I was laughing at your teacher and not liking new guns. Yeah, she was not a fan. She was very offended of new guns. I was like,
Nice little tubs, but I like the waterfall better.
in my head, I'm just like, lady, you're the one who wanted me to have this many sources, and I ran out of things to make sources. Oh, what is this? Oh shit, you guys see this? Secrets. So we want to find 3 pieces. The left torso and head, the right torso and head, and the pants. And they're located at these spots. Heard. Yeah, this game is cool. It basically with my friends, if you can find these 3 pieces of the doll that chases clouds away, congratulations, honestly, for I have hidden them real well. Oh, we're getting those. Yeah, this game is cool. This game rules. Okay, we need to start cooking. She needs to eat. My girl needs to eat. Let's make some chalky milk. Can you combine us with the egg? Chocolate egg. To accomplish a great project like the Ascent of Cairn, there's nothing more motivating than a small project. This will be a chocolate egg. I saw there was an achievement called chocolate egg. I was like, okay, we're gonna make chocolate. That fed us. See here, mash, potatoes. You tape fingers. Actually pretty good. But yeah. Can we get a, by the way, speaking of something completely unrelated. When do we get the next Half-Life 3? Okay. I thought we could cross the mountain. Okay. Let me see here. Damn, so this stream, we've only climbed this much. Half-Life Alex, take it or leave it. So Joel, the moment I can pre-order the Steam VR headset, I will. Ooh. You see that cave? It's a cave over there. One second, I need to check something out. Okay. Let's eat our chocolate egg. Chocolate egg is OP. Honestly, we need to look for more food in here. I want to find some mushrooms. They'll be sick. Perfect. Let me just... I just want to see if we explore everything. Fuck. This is not the thing we were supposed to climb, right? No. Okay, let's continue to climb. See here. Alex is so good, yeah. No one's announcement yet. Yeah, I know. Other controls, but I think the Pimax is the best headset, and HC has the best base station. I'm waiting for the new Steam thing. VR really seems to be a go big or go home investment, because when it bugs, it's so annoying and nauseating for some people. I find it annoying in general. It's not the best for a long sim racing session. I get too hot after about an hour. Yeah, another decade of Doma before I'd even consider it to be for mainstream audience like console is. Absolutely. Honestly, the thing that's selling me on those things is that I want to watch YouTube on it. And Netflix. No, actually, I just want to watch movies. I think that would be what gets me into watching movies. Like, watching a Scorsese movie in VR. That might be it for me. Okay, I think I have a route. We know what you really want to watch on it. Yeah, Faithless Followers streams. Duh. Yeah, I own the Steam base station. They're mid. Steam's new headset is middle of the road, not really cutting edge like Primax. Steam's how much is a Primax? Yo, actually, Joel is a good guy to ask for technology. I know he's like up to date shit. What's a Primax? Is that the best shit? Oh, Pimax. I mean, is it like, what is it, a grand? It can't be that expensive. Let's look. Let's look. What we got here? Can't be that expensive. Oh, it looks cool. I'm like a super guy. Let's look at the super. Ah! 2K? We set 800 to 7. It's a lot of money. Let's go. Let's go Crystal Light. Okay. Is this the best? Is this what we want to do? You should vibe hard with favorite streams in VR. Oh, I'm just gonna be masturbating to Faithless. That's what we're using the VR for. Let's see here. Yeah, the new ones seems about to release. It's not cutting edge in terms of hardware. The software is what's is good on it. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. It's just like, because like, is this gonna be good with Steam Deck? Or well, Steam. Like, you want it's from Shanghai. I don't know. But when is the new Steam thing releasing? Also, by the way, been reading up on John Ford. I need to watch more of his movies. I've only watched his Western movies, but I need to watch like Quiet Man, Grapes of Wrath. John Ford is a baller. Also, look at the Chad he was back in 1915. Speak of me going on sidetracks, but I read about his personal life, and he just sounds like a vibe. Shit, what is it? Personality. Would routinely break for a tea, Earl Grey. What was it? Here. He discouraged chatter and disliked swearing on set. Its use, especially in front of one, would typically result in an offender being thrown off the set. He rarely drank during the making of a film, but when production wrapped, he would often lock himself in his study, wrapped only in a sheet, go on a solitary drinking binge for several days, followed by a routine contradiction, and vow to never drink again. That's a vibe. And he was extremely sensitive of criticism and was always particularly angered by comparisons between his work and that of his elder brother Francis. God damn it, stop comparing me to Francis! And then what was more, what was it more, oh yeah. He bought a brand new Rolls Royce in the 1930s, but never rode it because his wife Mary would not let him smoke in it. His own car, a battered Ford Rosa, was dilapidated and messy that he was once late for the studio meeting because the guard at the studio gate did not believe that the real John Ford would drive such a car. Dude, John Ford is a vibe. A vibe. Like, look at all this text about his fucking, like, regular, like, homie just sound like a vibe. So anyway, that's my trivia of the day that I learned is John Ford, a vibe. Like, homie just, dude, so much about his personal life. Anyway, I need to read up. If anybody knows a good, like, biography on him, I would love a biography on John Ford. But anyway, where were we? Isn't it nice here? We climb a little mountain. We talk a little John Ford. We do a little binge drinking, wrapped in a sheet. But the Pimax is the leader on that, which is tied to hardware. True. How much? Like, depending on the price of the Steam Deck, or like the Steam frame or whatever the new Steam thing is, I feel like that's what I'm gonna go with because software, right? I don't need the top of the line. Let's eat a chocolate egg real quick. Okay, and then we chalk up a little. Awkward climb, awkward climb. Let's do a little awkward climb. Can I climb? Little awkward. Yes, I can. Because I'm awkward. Come on. Here comes the awkward climb. Pull that fan up right there. Now you can get up here. Look at ledge. Look at edge. That's not what we want to grab, but okay. This girl needs to be a yogi. She's agile. Okay, what was my plan here? My plan was to get to that crack there. Okay, that's bad.
Good.
Okay, now from here we need to pivot to the right. Pivot over here. Pivot over here. Dude, she is Spider-Woman. Let's work the crack here. Oh, we're doing good, Chad. Oh, I got a message for you, Chad. 1 second. Dear Gabriel, I found the village. The troglodytes are like those described in the old history books from the town library in Santa Meranza. Oh, this might be in South America. Santa Meranza. Their rough daily lives translate to a very stern demeanor, and unfortunately I haven't been welcomed into their homes or even able to strike a conversation with the few adults I met. However, the children were more receptive to my greetings, much more curious than their elders about the life in the city. You've seen the looks on their faces when I describe cars, television, and robots. In any case, the pearly ear device is an integral part of their lives. It exists, Gabriel. By your guess, you must be bemoan my wasting time with the foolishness, but I should be keeping our sole object in mind. My love to you, Roberto. I shocked up. We need that shock to deal with the rain now. It always rains when I don't need it to rain. No. I did not want any pythons. There we go. Ah, this is such a... We could just do a side climb, but let's do this overhang climb. This is gonna be tricky. We need to chalk up. Okay, chalk the fuck up here. Okay, overhang climb initiated. This is tricky. But this is this is actually, people do this in real life. Almost there, okay. Do we know why the wall has been carved out? So it's troglodyte people. The people that live here, I guess they're like I know, was it the Incas, right? I feel like they're kind of based on the Incas. So I'm guessing this is a little bit like, what, we're in Peru, maybe? Another smoke spot. Unlocked. So you see where those streams are down there? That's where we started stream. Those little streams. So we haven't done a lot of work this stream, honestly. God. Imagine just climbing and the rain starts falling when you're just sitting there. And you think to yourself, thank God I got up here in time before it started raining like this. They nailed the vibe in this game. We need honey. Drop a Seb's order video? Hell yeah.
Hi, Aava. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He's so annoying. And then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from last time we talked. I just wish I understood your decision, that's all.
She definitely ran away from something.
It's a bit silly of me, but I thought that you would stop after the last climb. But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cammy will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about you. Sorry, that was mean. I always get anxious after you leave. Don't fret though. It gets better after a while. I guess I get used to it. I hope you're alright in any case. Well, I'll leave you to it. Kisses.
I like the story. I like how it's telling a story of somebody that's being super driven. She's clearly like one of the best at what she does. But it also tells the story of the people that are back home fucking worried sick about her. And we have Marco, the other climber, who's the new young climber, who's been he's scaling the mountain faster than us. We saw him scale the mountain behind us and pass us. So we're like the grizzled veteran now that's getting older. I like the storytelling. They're saying a lot in the story without shoving it in your face. Like you know, I think that's cool. So many gnarly climbs in the Andes. The Andes is super cool. This game makes me want to play some of the old Tomb Raider games. And the new Tomb Raider games. There's, I think one of the new Tomb Raider games is in the Andes. You know, at some point we gotta replay. I just realized it's been 10 years ago that I played the revamp of the Tomb Raider series. One second, I'm gonna go pee and also make some popcorn. Dude, this can't be real. I just read on Instagram that doctors in Cuba has developed a lung cancer vaccine. Are we smoking ciggies if this is true? If there's a vaccine against lung cancer, fumare el rapido. The things I learned when I take a pee. Let's check out that climbing video. I don't think it's a vaccine for physical damage. What do you we need actually Cuba. Oh shit, it might be actually true. What? It works similar to the immune system to target epidemic growth, so the cancer cell needs to grow sweet. The vaccine admits in serious injection, typically after initial chemo. Since it costs $1 per. They're $1 per shot. So if I inject myself with one of these every time I smoke a ciggy, cancer vaccine sounds very Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. I don't think it's Melinda anymore. It's just Bill Foundation now. Bill and Pals Foundation. Okay, let's see. Vaccine is also approved for use in popular countries like Belarus, Colombia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Peru, Paraguay, And it's being studied in the United States. Like, I'm like Bosnia and Belarus. I mean, Bosnia and Herzegovina is safer now, but Belarus is not really like... I don't really start off the conversation with, my drug is being used in Belarus. Bill and Friends Foundation. Bill and Bill. It's a collaborative effort between Bill Gates and Bill Cosby. Anyway, what we were doing here, we were checking out a video of some climbing. Oh shit, what's up, Levi? He's in the group now. I like it. El Zero Torre Disaster. Okay, let me get the popcorn and then we'll watch. Probably should have looked up what kind of climbing video I'm looking at before I'm popping popcorn, because now I just look like a dick eating popcorn while watching a disaster video. Okay, let's check this out. $600K views.
Cerro Torre is a mountain located in the...
Oh, this is my kind of video already. Let's check this out. Here's a link, chat. Let's see what is
Southern Patagonian ice shelf in Argentina.
Oh, it's in Patagonia?
At 10,262 feet at its peak, Cerro Torre's summit is less than half the height.
Oh, that's not legit.
Height of some of the colossal Himalayan peaks I've covered in my other videos. However, a mountain's altitude does not alone define the challenge mountaineers face to reach its summit, with Cerro Torre serving as a prime example of this. Cerro Torre is a mountain that could best be described as a massive craggy...
Oh, no, I'm gonna look at that. Fuck that! I hope this shit is solid. Because if there's snow oh no, I bet you there's so many snow shelves accumulating across here. This is some K2 shit. This looks dangerous. That's what I mean. No, I see it. Oh yeah, no. This sucks. What? Yeah. Like this, I mean, I think the only mountain peak that's, the mountain peak I always grew up being scared. Like whenever people were talking about scary places, it was always K2, Death Mountain. This looks like fucking some Death Mountain shit though. Okay, let's see, listen.
Cerro Torre is a mountain that could best be described as a massive craggy pillar of rock and ice. Or as the legendary mountaineer Reinhold Messner described it, a shriek turned to stone, with its unrelenting, nearly vertical slopes jutting out from above the landscape and the smaller, similarly shaped peaks that surround it.
It's like fangs.
At one point, it was believed that Cerro Torre was perhaps the most difficult mountain to summit in the entire world. And while this may no longer be true, reaching the summit of Cerro Torre is no easy feat.
It's okay too, shit.
The mountain is rife with technical mixed climbing sections, which requires potential climbers hoping to reach its summit.
That's what I was talking about earlier. It's like, okay, this looks scary, but people climb like that like all the time.
Summit to be not only highly proficient in mountaineering techniques, but also be highly proficient rock climbers as well. To further compound the difficulty of ascending Cerro Torre's unforgiving slope.
Yeah, K2 is so scary. Like, to give you guys an idea about K2. Like, let me... K2 sucks. K2 is a beehole. Right by the... It's right around the corner from some of our Indian friends, actually. Savage Mountain, King of Mountains. I like Savage Mountain, but one of the most dangerous mountains stems from its harsh weather, frequent avalanches, rockfall, taking climbing calendars. As of approximately 800 climbers have summited, with 96 recorded deaths. Yeah, so 800 people have climbed it, 96 people have died. That's not a very good statistic. The eastern face remains unclimbed due to instability in ice and snow formations. That means that somebody's gonna try it at some point and die. Despite being slightly shorter than Everest, K2's steepness and the exposure makes it significantly more perilous. And it looks unassuming. But... Such a scary mountain. This was always like growing up, like being in the Boy Scouts, telling each other like scary stories. This is what people always talk about. Also located in like such an interesting area. This is the, by the way, the area that China, Pakistan, and India all claim. So, you have Kashmir. Fuck that. Well, let's find some. Dude. Imagine doing that in the dude, in the 50s. Dude, Ardito Desu. Yeah, I would have that I would have swagger like that. If I fucking was the first one to climb. Yeah, Territory. So, this is 8,000 meters, right? Territory is 3,000.
Oops. The mountain is
but this is this scares the shit out of me just looking at how it's shaped. This is scary.
By winds reaching over 100 miles per hour, and the exposed nature of its slopes leaves potential climbers constantly exposed to these winds and poses a persistent threat of avalanches and rockfalls while ascending the peak. As an almost literal cherry on top, the summit is usually covered by a massive mushroom of rime ice, created as a result of moisture from clouds that is swept into the mountain by the fierce winds, and then subsequently...
Those are basically clouds turned into ice. Fuck that. 160 knots per hour winds. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, stuff we can ascend there. It's more rocking. No, I figured. We might check that out next stream.
Freezes, forming the bulbous cap of ice on Cerro Torres Peak. Overcoming the challenges and hazards that this massive ice mushroom presents is widely considered to be the most difficult section of an already brutally difficult and demanding climb, as climbers must navigate along its extremely steep and hostile exterior and weave their way through a myriad of steep and treacherous tunnels on its interior to accomplish their goal of reaching Cerro.
That is cool, though. That is cool.
Torres summit, because of the constant...
This is not cool. This is not cool at all. This is... And it's one thing that it's super high up and scary. imagine a wind gust. Like, you know, like, have you ever been on a rooftop somewhere and just felt a wind gust? Actually, no, that's bad. Have you ever been really high up in a tree or something like that? Then a wind gust hitting tree. Fuck that. It's like sheer. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm back. Jay Gruber to some Mayan crab cake. Ooh. Dude, we're watching at a scary mountain right now.
Technical mixed climbing conditions and its intimidating appearance. Only the most skilled and fearless climbers even dare attempt to ascend
Give
this
me a name.
daunting peak. The first ascent of Cerro Torre was claimed to have been accomplished by Italian climber Cesare Maestri in 1956.
Baller.
However, it soon came to light that he had clearly lied about this ascent.
Not a baller.
And the conditions around his partner's death during their climb in 1956. And so, in 1970, Maestri returned to the still unclimbed peak for another attempt at its summit. During this expedition, he and his team hauled a gas-powered air compressor up the mountain in order to assist them in setting a series of many bolts into the rock face below the rime ice mushroom, which has since become known as the compressor route, as the compressor still hangs from the side of the mountain, serving as a dubious ledge for many climbers to take some heart-stopping photos from atop it. However, despite his efforts to reach the summit from atop it.
Okay. Some fucking Italian guy ran a fucking compressor up a fucking... Please tell me that he had it running for an espresso machine up there. Like I just feel like he did. You can do that. It's 3,000 feet, y'all. It's 3,000 feet.
However, despite his efforts to reach the summit, Maestri would stop his ascent at the base of the rime ice mushroom, claiming that the ice wasn't a part of the mountain. Finally, in 1974, the first true
American.
undisputed...
That's an American or German guy.
The descent of Cerro Torre was accomplished by a pair of American climbers named Steve Brewer and Jim Bridwell, who followed the compressor route set by Maestri, but also ascended to the top of the rime ice mushroom. And perhaps it is the...
That's a sick picture. That's cool. That's a exactly. It's either a hippie or a German. And then he's definitely not a hipsy. Hipsy. W. Steve and Jim. Yeah, fuck you, Steve and Jim. Miracle.
This date of first ascent that truly speaks to the difficulty of this climb, as it was only successfully accomplished a decade after all 14 of the 8,000 plus meter peaks had been first summited. And thus, this brutal peak remains seldom summited, and is considered to be a testament to the climber's skills for those who do manage to overcome the numerous challenges presented on the mountain and manage to reach its summit. On January 25th, 2022, at 11:30 a.m., two groups of mountaineers began their ascents of Cerro Torre. The first group consisted of 3 Italian climbers, Matteo della Bordella, David Bocci, and Matteo de Giacomo, with the second group consisting of 2 climbers, an Argentinian man named Thomas Aguilo, and an Italian man named Corrado Pesci. Both teams had planned their own separate unclimbed routes, and the first group made their way up several pitches to a ledge containing a small man-made shelter known as the English Box, as they observed the duo of Aguilo and Pesci fixing their ropes below them about 150 meters from their own lines. The following day, the team of 3
So you have two pairs of climbers climbing, right? I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen here. There's two things that can happen, I think. Oh, three things. You got a piece of gear falling from one of the climbers. Oh, no, four things. Ooh, the fourth one is the fucky. You can have gear falling off cliff. You can have which that's man-made mistake. You can have part of the rock falling off, which I don't think is likely, considering Church of Petrol said it's pretty much granite, right? That ain't moving. Nature is gonna be more dislodging shit much better than fucking two rock climbers. Or, and this is a disaster. And also you can also have pieces of snow and ice break up, right? And fall down and injure somebody. But they're saying a disaster. What I think is gonna happen is you're gonna have somebody fall off and injure the other team and drag them with them or something. Or even worse, something that happens is somebody is gonna get injured and both teams are gonna try to help that person, and basically that's gonna end up with all of them dying.
Struggled their way up several extremely difficult rock climbing pitches as they observed Aguilo and Pesci making good progress on their own route, and both teams were 50 meters from their own lines. The following day, the team of three struggled their way up several extremely difficult rock climbing pitches.
That is a sucky pitch. Well, that makes my routes look really easy there.
As they observed
oh, no way, I'm just theorizing.
Making good progress on their own route, and both teams placed their portaledges for the night, completely unsupported by any ledges or outcroppings, with the Italian trio still remaining higher up on the mountain than the duo, with Aguilo and Pesci setting up their portaledge about 50 meters from the English box. However, the following day, January 27th, Pesci and Aguilo would make significant progress on their route, and after the group of three had traversed to the north face of the mountain from where they would complete their ascent, they met up with Pesci and Aguilo, who had made their way there as well. The two groups decided to join forces for the final 300 meters of the climb, which consisted of the treacherous rime ice mushroom. And at 5 p.m., Pesci...
That's so unstable right there. That is basically... I said earlier, it's basic condensation from clouds making basically shaved ice. That is highly unstable ice.
And Aguilo will reach the summit with the trio of Italians.
No, not highly, but it's for being in that kind of setting. Fuck that.
The summit half an hour later, where the two groups congratulated each other for their accomplishments. The two groups would then, however, part ways, as the Italian trio decided that they would spend the night atop the summit and descend from the southeast ridge following the compressor route the next morning, while Pesci and Aguilo had planned to descend the north face of the mountain immediately, as they had left their bivouac equipment and sleeping bags behind to lighten their loads for the summit bid that day. And so, in the early hours of January 28th, Aguilo and Pesci made their descent in complete darkness and reached their stashed gear, then deciding that they would rest for a bit before finishing their descent later that day, after the sun had risen. However, approximately 2 hours after the duo had stopped to rest, a large chunk of ice broke from the base of the rime mushroom and catapulted down the slope of the mountain,
creating an avalanche
of ice and falling rock, which battered Pesci.
And now they're injured. And what do you think the other team is gonna do?
And Aguilo's bivvy and swept away most of their gear, including their satellite phone, and badly injured both of the men. Aguilo suffered a broken clavicle, a punctured lung, and broken ribs, while Pesci had been even more severely injured, as he was completely paralyzed and unable to move. Thus, as morning dawned on January 28th, Aguilo knew that he would have to attempt his descent without Pesci and most of their gear, but knew that without badly injured both of the men. Aguilo suffered a broken clavicle, a punctured lung, and broken ribs.
Punctured lung, broken ribs, clavicle. What's a clavicle? Clavicular is the clavicle is the oh, it's this here, this here. Okay. So it's like the collarbone. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So imagine this. You're on this fucking mountain. Oh, fuck. That is you're right here, my man.
Both of the men. Aguilo suffered a broken clavicle, a punctured...
He's got a broken collarbone. Punctured lung. I've had a punctured lung. And you know what? I didn't go to the hospital for like almost 2 days. You can do that. It's not very smart, and I don't recommend it. I should have done it, but I had shit to do. But don't be me. But you just shortness of breath. You don't get enough oxygen into your bloodstream. Like, you're weaker. Like, anything you think you can do in regular life, you need oxygen. Like, if anybody knows, if anybody like works out anything, you know how much like that extra breath of oxygen can do for you, like working out, right? Or if you're running or anything like that. Imagine doing strenuous activity. Imagine climbing with a broken collarbone, broken ribs, and then a punctured lung
and broken ribs, while Pesci had been even more severely injured.
Pesci is fucking paralyzed,
as he was completely paralyzed and unable to move.
And their satellite phone is gone. Their fucking satellite phone is gone.
As morning dawned on January 28th, Aguilo knew that he would have to attempt his descent without Pesci and most of their gear, but knew that without any way of calling for help, it was the duo's only hope for survival. Due to his injuries, Aguilo's rappel was slow and labored, and that evening, approximately 24 hours after they had reached the summit, the trio of Italian climbers that had just finished their descent from the southeast ridge were informed by several other climbers on the glacier of a single climber descending extremely slowly from the north face, hanging approximately 1,000 feet above the glacier. The Italian trio used a drone to locate Aguilo, and despite being thoroughly exhausted, they quickly began to mount a rescue along with the climbers that had informed them of the situation, and the rescue efforts began at 6 p.m.
Fucking heroes.
It took them until midnight to reach Aguilo, who informed them that Pesci was approximately 300 meters above where they had initially spotted him, and they called out his name repeatedly, receiving no response from Pesci. Since they had been unable to locate Pesci's exact location with the drone earlier when they had sent it to search for the stricken climbers' locations, the men waited for some kind of response from Pesci until 3 a.m., when the exhausted climbers decided to retreat and get some rest until the morning. By later that day, the rescue team had swelled in size to nearly 40 people who searched for any sign of Pesci along the mountain, despite being battered by storms. But by the 30th, the storms had become so intense that the rescue operations were halted, and by January 31st, all hopes of finding Pesci alive had been extinguished, and the rescue efforts were fully halted after a drone spotted his body resting about 50 meters below the English box. Ultimately, the world-class climber, Corrado Pesci, will be remembered as an elite and gifted climber who was well-loved and respected within the mountaineering community. He was 42 years old.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Thank you all for watching.
Fuck. Well, give this a like. That was good. Damn. Respect the mountain. Respect the mountain. Damn, that sucks. I told you it was gonna be like a piece of ice or something, like... Dude, well, I wouldn't say I did enjoy it. I guess I did enjoy it, but you know what I mean, like... Fuck! That's heavy. But yeah, no, I did enjoy it. We got our own mountain to climb. But that's something I like about this game. So far, this game has been, I would say the best way of saying it is, it's been respectful to climbers. As much as this is a video game for entertainment, I feel like when it's had opportunities to show respect to the climbing community and just what it takes for people to do this. Oh damn, we're losing body heat. We should drink some chalky milk. Can we capture frogs to eat? How many save points are there? Oh yeah, we want to climb this thing. Not again. The English box. To the climbers that came before us.
Log 82. He was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear. We found tracks near the water point. It's a full paw print, 28 centimeters. And when we looked up, there it was right above us, just staring down. It's an adult. A big one, too. It took off fast. We lost sight of it. Vicky went higher up to check if there's a den or maybe a bedding circle. Samo? Did you hear that? Samo?
Didn't know being a zoologist was such a high-risk job.
Guess we gotta watch out. We in bear country now. Oh shit, I thought that was bear. I was like, oh shit. Oh, I need those noodles. I need them noodles. Where the nudes at? Where the noodles at? Bam. Okay, let's try this little climb here. Yeah, I think I've seen that guy's documentaries before. You know me, Church of Petrol. Sometimes I have like periods of getting super into certain topics. I'm pretty sure like I've watched a bunch of that guy's disaster topics for a while. By the way, I've been looking into the community of this game, and they're like doing speedruns, and I think they're talking about speeding this game in under 1 hour and a half, 1.5 hours. Which is kind of cool. Tomorrow's the coming of age summon for Junkers free children. Where's amulets up there for them, or do you need to carve some new ones? P.S. Time flies. Free children would soon won't be children anymore. It was like only yesterday the village hall cycle with their joyful screams. Frankly, some good news. Lisa Chief is pregnant. The baby's due in the fall. Sandra. Okay, let's see here. I think this leg is gonna be easier. So remember, we're trying to find that secret thing. Le secret. Watch out. Bam! Put that here and then this one there. Whew. Now from here we gotta start pivot over here. Perfect. We'll put this here. There we go. Easy go. Yeah, easy there, Kawa. Okay, how far are we? Damn, we're not doing much work here. Okay, now we gotta go back to the left again. Ah, damn, this is a tricky climb. Okay, we need to hold it right here. Pull this up here. Put this here. Put this here. Keep this here for a second. Now. Throw that up here. Hold that here. Bam, baby. Ah, that was bad grab. Okay. Throw that foot up here. Okay. Fuck me, this is tricky. Bam. We're almost there. Now from here we need to do a little bit to the left, then to the right. Wait, it's the face we want to go to. Right? Oh shit, it's the face we want to go to. Right, let me I think it's face. Oh, we need to equip Pashaski. What else do we have? We'll do the fash.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now the question is, throw your leg up. Spider lady, spider lady. Perfect lady, spider lady. Watch out, here comes the spider lady. Can she grab on a wall? Yes, she can, because she's a lady. Come on.
It's freezing. Almost there.
Probably shouldn't climb during night. Oh dude, that was a bad hole. Okay, let's just have it there, and then I'm trying to get the other, let's see here, we need this one. There we go, thank you, holy shit. Is that so much to ask for? Now we take a little, we're gonna grab here. We're gonna grab here. And now we're gonna do this. Throw our leg up here. Throw a leg up here. Then hold here for the dear life of us. Hold tight. And now. Ooh. Oh, this is very dangerous right now. Okay. Spider lady, let's go. Jackpot. Okay, we lit fire. Dude, we shouldn't be cold. We're right by a fire. Why is it saying that she's freezing? She should not be freezing. I made a fire, and also, what's happening to my legs? Oh, that's gonna be, let's see what you guys are doing here. I'm gonna do a little turn to the right here. Because I see what they're trying to have me do, and I'm not falling for it. No, no, no. We're gonna do this. Now, from here we can do a little bit of this. Toss this leg over here. Come on. Toss your leg over like it's, I don't know, a Christian activity. Ooh. Oh shit, we're breaking our legs right now doing this. Perfect. Woo! Oh, oh. If I die here, I will be so upset. Ooh. Oh, that's high up. This game. Oh. Ooh, that could have gone bad.
Okay, Climbot. If you go, I'll go.
I like this one better. Has more holds for my hands. Yeah, easily this route's much better. Never mind.
Good thing the kids around here were born on the rock face.
Never mind, this sucks. So what I'm thinking here is we hold here and then we take our leg and use this right here, bam, and kind of work this right here. There we go. There we go. Woo. Okay, that went way better than I thought it was gonna go. Ooh! Ooh! Bruv. Oh, we're doing it, baby. We're doing it. It's very close though, but we're doing it. Oh damn, this is... She must have hands of tacky. Because holy shit. Like, what the fuck? And I wanna, like, every now and then say, like, oh, nobody can do this, but... No.
Wow. The famous first Guardian. He looks much more impressive than in pictures.
We're gonna climb something else for a little bit. I won't pet it. Actually, let's just, before we do any petting, let's do some exploring first. God damn it, Aava. Oh, Aava. Aava. What's her name? Aava? Aava? Eva, Uva, Ayla, Shayla, Sheila. There we go. Power walking. I feel like she's a power walker. Her name is Shayla. Aye, Shayla. I love how we lose health whenever we Dude, we lose health when we do a big jump. Why? Why does big jumps cause damage? Not no nice. By the way, what was that? Is there something to interact? Okay, so we can't pet these. Good thing we didn't climb up to try to pet that thing.
I'm finally gonna see them all up close.
So I think if we can if we light up all those things, maybe there's a secret in here. That sucked, by the way. I was doing so well. I was doing so well.
We're in deep shit, Aava. You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. We're gonna need something real here. Any news? Your altitude? Your stool color? I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it!
Cool.
She's like, cool. Whatever. I'm just garbossing.
Pittons, please. Nice.
Lol. Wait.
Okay. All right.
Is there something on these? No. Okay, then I don't care. Okay, let's collect a row.
Climb bot.
Are you coming or what?
Okay, so what we want to do is climb up to that part right here. Fucking A. So yellow is the easiest. Purple and white's the hardest. Is there any purple around? All routes have been pretty green. With some red parts every now and then. Let's get redemption over there.
Got them.
Oops. I like this name. Missing butter? Do we have anything that can substitute it? Dude. Tito mash. Make some Python. Fingers are good. Perfect. There we go. That should make it a little bit easier to climb. Let's get rid of trash. By the way, did you notice that our grip is still there? Uncooked rice. Like, so as long as we don't climb, the grip is not being used. That's kind of cool. I think we all read this, but let's make sure we... Maybe we should go for this leg this time. Nah, that leg is so much worse. This we at least have a decent mid and start. Kiken. Fuck. I need to lock in. Lock in, Sonny. Fucking lock in. Okay, let's eat some drugs. Maybe some more drugs. And a little bit more drugs. What else can we get here? So yeah, the boost. Shit, we'll do that too. Oh, that's booze. We don't want to drink booze. What do we? How much booze do we have? Ooh, this gives us focus. What's that? Chalk gives us focus? I'm just using everything. I mean, having a few brewskis while climbing isn't that bad. There we go. Now we have extra grip too. Okay, we might still want to use holds even though we have extra grip and everything activated. But damn, we are sticky icky though. Oh, why haven't we been drinking while climbing this whole time? This is a new way of doing it, huh? Damn. So new strategy unlocked. Just keep on drinking booze while climbing, and do a bunch of like Nepalese, oh no, do a bunch of Peruvian like pharmacy drugs and and go nuts. That's how we climb. Mountain climbing 2026. Just straight up drugs. I like that they give you that option though. Yo, hey, she got that grip. Icky grippy, you know what I'm saying? We got that grip. Call me Spider Lady because we going up. Almost got at the crotch. Damn, this is a hard climb. I can't believe we did it without any chalk or extra icky grippy earlier. We need to go on that side. Oh, that's fire. Okay. She's hardcore. Okay. Okay, we call this the Gunt Pass. Normally, the boots aren't worth the wait. Are you saying that I should be drinking hard liquor? That's a good point. Brewski's way too much. Okay, spider leg lady, show me what you got. Oh yeah, that's gonna be sick. I'm about to do some cool here, Chad. Either that or I'm dying.
Right on.
Oh, that's bad, Gabe. Wish I had more shock here. Woo! Normally it's just 6, then switch your dip at high altitudes. Nice bouldering, thank you. Thank you. Honestly,
Okay, climb up. If you go, I'll go.
not taking risk.
Good.
That was nice.
A little break.
Tony, we've already done that once earlier. I don't know if you saw it. But it sucked because we died in this area. That's why I'm like... I'm not taking any risks. Oh, they knew what they did here. Oh, they knew.
Thanks.
You fuckers! I hate them. And I diss... Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, this is not that bad. Can I pick the mushroom? Can I have the mushroom? I want a mushroom. I love my glow in the dark thing, so. But we need more light. Oh, this is tricky. We need to get to the left here. Quick. Okay, we're much more stable now. Well, we've been climbing, I've been strategizing, I've been trying to remember what we fucked up last time we climbed over. And I think the problem was we were too high up on the wall, we did a bad route. So we're gonna look at our previous route. Oh fuck, that scared me. I thought that was a spider. By the way, that spider from last night when we played Yap Yap, that's... Dude, those enemies scared the shit out of me. By the way, we're gonna play more Yap Yap. I'm just gonna get Duke to buy it. So if you guys see Duke in chat, next time you see Duke in chat, I want people in chat to start bullying Duke into buying Yap Yap. Okay? Is that a deal? We need some friendly bullying here. Of the olden style. Some good old, like... We just tell him, listen here. Buddy. You're a good friend of Sunny, since you wouldn't want Sunny to play all alone, would you?
Good thing the kids around here were born on the rock face.
Yeah, good thing indeed. Okay, now this is the tricky part. I have an alternative to this. This time we're gonna go like this. Now we come from a much lower angle. Oh, I forgot to grab more chalk out of chalk bar, or my climb bar. Yeah, that's much better, because last time we came from up there, right? And then when we did that last part, we were just struggle city. Not the best fucking climbing, but whatevs. The game let us do it, so we'll do it. Ooh. Ah! No! 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 I'll be right back. I need fucking. I need something there. Like that was like. That was bullshit. That was so bad. Clip the bouldering? Hell yeah. There's something came out of that, huh? Now, this game is cool. This game, that's the thing. I don't even mind doing some of the reclimbs, except it does hurt my soul. I'm preheating the oven. I'm throwing it au gratin. Okay. So we're gonna do little drugs, right? Do that. Little drugs. Maybe a little yellow jack. Filling that gack. Maybe, Yo, Pinkira 700. Oh yeah, that's chalky. I don't even know what grit is. That just takes up a lot of space. This is my practice for the speed run. You know, we're gonna start speed running this now. Watch. Oopsies, that was bad. We didn't put our legs in the holes that we wanted them to be in. So that's bad. Sometimes we do a little risk. We do a little risk. We do a little risk. Spider lady. Spider lady. Ooh, that was very dumb. Yeah, ah! Yeah, bonk your head. Lady! Stop doing that! Head used for brain! There was nice music in that thing. Like, when we climb this, by the way, I'm gonna rappel down right away. Just to save, and I'm gonna be clipped into my harness. I'm gonna be straight up rappelling down, never unclipping. Are you serious?
No, no, no!
Yeah, no. Wait, what's in here? Oh, there's nothing. I love that her jumping is having me lose health. We probably should stop doing the whole like speed climbing shit. And just be smooth climbing, steady climbing, always good climbing, big boy climbing, bestest climbing. That's what we needed to do. Sheesh. Maybe we should use pythons. Or pitons. But at the same time, where's the fun in that? Damn, girl. You agile. Yeah, leg up there. Merci. Dude, this is a beast of a climb. Can't believe I'm a third fucking... But no, when we get up there, we're clipping in. We're clipping in for that last part of the climb. Okay. We're already doing this part without clip, so... The best part is like what we're doing right now. They're gonna reward me with like, here's a bag of oatmeal. Thank you for cooperation, Sonny. stable. Okay, the fire's lit. Good. Fucking, are you burning yourself, lady? Dude, I would hate to climb up on a fire. Okay, let's boulder that shit again. Okay, chalked up. Oh no, we're not there yet. Oh shit, we got plenty to go. That's awesome. Okay, there we go, no. Okay, we're chalked the fuck up. This is gonna be tricky. I need to hurry up. There we go. Woo! First time was much prettier. Much prettier. That was not pretty.
Okay, Climbot. If you go, I'll go.
Rock is too dense. That's funny. That is funny. Rock is too dense. That's cool. We'll do this side. We haven't had luck on the other side. Oh man, did I miss a vibey music scene? I feel like the demo was harder. What do you think, Sonny? Demo harder or full game harder? Full game harder! Full game harder. Full game armor. This is the third time I'm trying this. I've been on the same spot for the last like hour or two. This is hard. Like what we're doing right now is hard. This is some Spider-Man shit. And I hate it. Okay, if we can just get over this part here, then the end of this is gonna be easier than the end. Ooh. Okay, hurry. Perfect. We got to the better part. Not the easy part, but the better part.
Kids around here were born on the rock face.
Yep, good thing. Ooh. More shock. Ooh, that was not... Okay, chalk up, baby. Almost there. Time to do the rest of this spider shit. We're doing something else. We're still... Don't worry, we're not cutting the game. We're doing a different wall. We're gonna come back to this. Don't worry, we're gonna come back to this. Nothing hidden here. We can go over here. There's something I want to climb over here. But yeah, Joel, if that should answer you if what I think about the full game. It's harder. It's a lot harder. This is an amazing game, don't get me wrong. Everybody should buy this. But this game can be the devil. This game is the devil. In a good way. So you see that up there? I want honey. Also, we got something over here. Is there a backpack over here, maybe? What's up with this little clip pad? How close are we to the peak? Oh, we I don't think we're close. Okay, whatever that is, that's next step on our climb, I think. Dude, that is a gnarly route, this. That would be a sick route to climb. That's like your speedrunning fucking route. Speedrunning route is gonna be like straight up. I wonder if you can do that part. This game is crazy. Dude, the fact that we've only gotten this far. I mean, it shows that there's a level of difficulty now. Like, now we have to do shit like this. Which is kind of hard. Okay, I think we're gonna go back. I want some honey, and the way to get honey is go where the honey is. And where is honey, you say? I'll show you. It's right there. And I want honey. Oh, we're not gonna be able to clip in up there? Oh, we will. How far are we? Oh, we're pretty close. Yeah, we gotta do it like... Gotta go over here. Honey is gold. Yeah, I want my gold. Lady, we're getting honey. We need to poo this shit. I want my honey. Actually, we probably want to go up a little bit higher. And then we do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this. And then do a little bit of hold here. A hole here. And then, thank you, honey dipper. And then...
Not here.
Rock is too dense? Awesome. That's cool. I like that. That's sweet of them to give me such dense rock. Because I'm a dense guy. I did not realize that. That's okay, we got our honey. So life's kinda good now. Okay, we got one victory. Well, until I fall off, that is. But I think we should survive a fall from here. I would hope. Yeah, we'll survive a fall from here. There we go. There we go, much faster. That was on purpose. What the fuck is over here? Oh, maybe we can rappel down. Dude, if that's the case, I'll be so sad. If I end up just rappelling down the statue, it will be like that'd be depressing. Like I did some sick ass fucking moves and I end up just nope. I'm an idiot. Can we not? Can we like not die? Thank you for your cooperation. Damn. Oh shit, I forgot about my Aava tank. Sometimes you just feel a little peckish, you know? And that's some cream cheese and shaved potatoes. It was a tactical fall. Like in the movies. Yeah, for Big so aware of her body when it comes to climbing, her falling is bad. That girl. Oh wait, there's a cave. Or is it a cave? No, it's perfect. It might be even a little bit too perfect.
Rest in peace.
Wait.
Just like a frog.
Yeah, I'm stoked. No, that's sick. Yeah. This game, bruh. What are these things on the... Well, what are these scratchy things on the wall? It's like the back been decorating. Is that some fucking... Is that some base? Who's what, huh? Look at the status. I did not burn the Algarten. It's perfect. Whoa, whoa. What happens if I forget about breathing, bro? Yo, I need to focus on my breathing. 1 breath, 2 breath, 3 breath. Whoa. We're not allowed to lick the frog again? God damn it. Developers knew I was gonna go for the frog again. What did you hear, Tony? You didn't hear anything. It's a delicious au gratin. And even if it was burned, you wouldn't know because it's already been eaten. Think of this as Schrodinger's gratin. It's not burnt until you've seen it been burnt. Until then, it's neither burnt or not burnt. Meet attorney. I had to clip that, lol. Okay, let's do this. You want to show? I didn't want to make Tony jealous. Tony gets so jealous when I show carbs on stream. Tony says, not there. This is a keto household. We don't fuck with carbs here. And also, I did find out that Levi is on the carnivore diet, so... You know, I want to respect him too. turns. Oh well, then you know what? You should have told me. I would have shown that to you. These things happen. Strong winds, let's climb.
Thanks.
Dude, the weather's kinda cool. Okay. You know what time it is. There we go. I'm gonna have this done by the end of the stream. I swear. Now I'm like stubborn. Now I'm pissed. Now I feel like this game owes me a success. I'm petty. Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? Oh, dude, every time I've been climbing on the other side. Okay, well, whatever. Fine, hard mode it is. It's okay, I got this. Nope. Oh, that was bad. Paralyzed. Passing, if you're too hungry, too cold, too thirsty, too bad, follow, do everything you can to improve your condition, at least you die from exposure. I'm sorry, Aava. Damn. Oh, there we go. There's a kite. Dude, I'm also Turney, I'm also bulking. I'm on my internal bulk. Aava, you don't look so good. And then we do the tea with the rice. Ava's bulking, always. Gotta be, always be bulking. Ava doing this whole new trend calling survival. Big fan of that. Damn girl, we getting that rice. Let's rest. Fucking bullshit. That was... We did not need that injury.
Ow.
Okay, and then we do some noodles. And then we need to get the fuck some coffee. Dude, nothing like steaming hot coffee in a plastic bottle. Mmm. Tasty. Yeah, fingers fucked. We love Mike Plazzi. Day 7. The child. Bring me the child. By the way, if anybody's in the stream and haven't liked it, you guys should like the stream. Just saying. Doesn't cost you $1. Puts a smile on my face. I can show it to my mama and she can be like, "Ooh, I'm proud of Sonny. He gets likes. People like Sonny. I have a well-liked son." Yep. Okay, let's drink some coffee. Let's get out on coffee, yo. And now, from here, I want to get this piece here, hold this piece here, throw your foot up here, then have this right here. Now this is this is what we call a fucking problem. Because now it's rainy and I'm doing some tricky shit and I don't need this in the tricky part. You know what I mean? That's annoying. Thankfully, we're adapting. Because we've done this 5 times, or no, 3 times already. There we go, baby. Fun fact, I looked at my analytics. I'm getting a lot of views in France, which is kind of cool. I guess like a few French YouTube creators' videos have been recommending me, like in the suggested field. So that's cool. I think it's because of Expedition 33 and yeah. And because I have, maybe it's because Jan is here. Jan is like a trendsetter. Wow. But yeah, look. Might also explain why we get decent amount of views, but people write less in chat. Because right now we get more views in France than we get in Canada. Which traditionally Canada has been my second biggest market. At times my biggest. Nah, US has always been. This is a French game, and we also been playing Expedition 33. But like the French stuff started before this. Started doing the Expedition 33 streams. But yeah, this is a Montpellier studio. These are from people that used to work for Ubisoft. And then broke free. And good for them, because Ubisoft is in shambles right now. I'm so happy that I don't get burned by that. Oh, no more shock. Are you busy? Oh, that's a shame. My climb bot is busy. Good thing I have all the time in the world. There we go. Now, from here, we're gonna do that shit again. Ah! This is so annoying.
Oh, yes.
Oh, don't say "ah, yes" yet. Can we do this without chalk? I think we can. It is dumb to take that risk without the chalk, but at the same time, at this point, I need to just get good. So let's do this without the chalk. We've done this before. It is fucking tricky though. So I'm gonna put the hand here, one hand here. Fuck, that's hard. Ah! Oh, this is so cursed. I don't care. We're doing it. This game is brutal. Yo, like the stream if you and subscribe if you like seeing me die. Dude, it's so depressing to do this again. Especially because I'm like, oh, I know this so well now. And I also know how long it takes, even though I know it. Oh wait, I don't know it so well, apparently, because I'm doing a beginner mistake in that. There we go. Meld. Hi, Giannis. I'm frustrated. We keep on dying. Let me show you what we're dealing with. So, we're climbing this thing, and it's very tricky. We've died right here. That was a recent test. Then in here, we have died right here, and right here. I want to get in here. We've been doing this for... How long have I been doing this? How long have I been doing this? I don't know, I'm like looking at my own stream. Two hours. Almost 2 hours. I've been doing the same thing. That's sad. That's very sad. I did not burn any Olgatang. If I burned Olgatang, it would not be eaten. 4.5 hours. Oh, that's a total stream. But the same fucking cliff I've been doing for longer. These French games, I'm telling you guys. Diabolical. Okay. It's a vibe. Oh wait, it is a vibe. It is a vibe until it's not a vibe because this game is hard. We are gonna beat this though. You see that little knob right there? My knob. Okay, let's do this. God, this is so goddamn hard. And what's even worse is I know it's gonna be worse in a second when we climb this. Now, from here, you gotta go left. But first we need to go here. Voila, and it rains, of course. I hate the rain. Just make it hard for me. Why won't you? Easy there, girl.
I've no grip.
Okay, okay. Joystick only, yeah. Well, you can play with mouse, I think. Yeah. You can play with mouse. But I would recommend it with joystick. This game is... so what I do is I move limbs with this, and then I use my X to push. And then every now and then I use this to pick a limb. A different limb. This is me highlighting it, so you guys can see it a little bit. So right now we have a little tricky shit. So what I need to do here is actually go a little bit over here and then get my hand here. My foot in that little hole here. Jack my other foot up here. Ooh. That's bad. And we're stable again. So yeah, this game is really good. I really enjoy it. It is hard though, especially me not liking to use rope because I have an ego. And I wish I didn't, because now
Finally.
okay, let's... Come on, this was not what I meant to do. There we go. Grab that. Thank you. Grab that. Oh, this one always gives me like... Look. These bouldering things like fucking suck. Okay, chalk up. No. That was bad. That was bad. Let's just do this. I keep on going for this route just because it's the coolest route. But let's not. Let's just get up here. There we go. Perfect. Now we're up here. Now the hard part starts. Now the fun starts. Guys, ready for some fun?
Okay, Climbot. If you go, I'll go.
None of it is anchorable. Okay, let's do this. Now the really tricky part comes.
Good thing the kids around here were born on the rock face.
Okay, that's the first tricky part.
Oh, yes.
But we're not out of there. Now the really tricky part is gonna start. And the end. It's the last part that always gets us. So right now I need to grab hold of that. Get my foot over here. And now the yippee-ki-yay motherfucker moment comes. In a moment. Ooh, that was annoyingly scary. We almost fucked it up there. Okay, now this tricky part comes. Now what we need to do is put one foot here, one here and here, one hand here, one foot here, one hand here, one foot here, one hand here. Dude, this is... There we go, more chalk. My hands are so fucking sweaty right now. How the fuck are we gonna get back, by the way? I guess we could rappel from here, but fuck me. Oh god. That was too hard. That took us to... 3 hours. Oh shit, and we're hungry now. She's dying. We need to make food ASAP.
This place is something else.
Booze. Cairn walks with you enter this garden into her heart. Take an amulet at my feet. It symbolizes the path of childhood to adulthood. You should wear it until the end of your life. Hence you become full-fledged child light, the mountain's map maker, percipient of the rocks and wind. By your step guide you to the summit.
Look at me, Dad. I'm all grown up.
Saved. Now the big problem is we need food. Like bad. I tried that, but I don't know what it's made of, but it seems indestructible. You pass over to the other side, Charles no more. We got a bunch of booze. Booze, booze. More booze. Maybe I can make an espresso martini. But damn, that was rough. That was rough. That was rough. This game is hard. But I like that. That almost broke me though. Me neither. Let's go die. Let's jump off a cliff real quick. There we go.
A little break.
Oh my god. This game is harder than I thought it was gonna be at this point.
Climb bot, recover pittance.
By the way, I don't know if I told you guys. Next game we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I figured it's time. Especially with everything that's happening in the news nowadays. Let's see how much of it is being predicted by Hideo Kojima and Metal Gear Solid 2. No, the Patriots had their own island. In charge was underage man. That awkward moment where we were like, wait, there's a boss named Island Man? And what he does is he's extorting world leaders with incriminating evidence. Oh no. Wait, what's this? Tech Man wants antibiotics. Damn, bro, how much climbing do we have to do here? What is this, a climbing game? What am I, Assassin's Creed? So yeah, I'm excited to play Metal Gear Solid 2. I remember buying that game in Denmark. In a mall in... shit, I think it was outside of Copenhagen. I bought Metal Gear Solid 2, and then I bought an album from this new band from the United States called Mastodon. They had this sick album cover with this white whale on it. So I bought an album of Mastodon. I bought that, and then I bought Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I think I bought a magazine where I read about this new game called Oblivion that they were making. It was a good day for gamer journey. Yeah. Bam 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 bam. By the way, Tony, have you seen the oh, by the way, what's your thing? Derp seen Convo Time. You hear about the cannibalism noob? Who allegedly cannibalized stuff? I don't know. Are we allowed to talk about cannibal? Oh yeah, remember, allegedly, who cannibalized who? Who ate who? I feel like everybody. I've heard that, didn't, allegedly, a certain, charming president that likes a beer or two ate somebody? Didn't everybody? I feel like everybody ate somebody. All I'm saying is, I'm happy Gestaffelstein didn't get indicted for anything. Tony's like, I'm binge watching Aspen 8 hours a day at this point. Has Aspen said anything interesting about it? New Second's wild right now. That's why I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2 would be perfect right now. Because he will just it's gonna be like when it released, I remember being like, this plot is too, like, the plot has gone like, we all thought Hideo Kojima had quote unquote jumped the shark. I don't know if everybody knows that term, but it's when something is gone, like a show or a movie has gone off the rails that like it's unsolvable. By the way, it should be, my death count should be, or fall count should be 51. It should be 51. Basically, did a Aspen is very based on it. Aspen's covering it all, getting big views. Dang, he's milking it. Nice. No, well, as he should. Wait, they basically did a 2 and 2 together clip Epstein and Campbell's findings. Jump the shark is for Happy Days. Yeah, it's when Fonzie jumped the shark, bro. Church of Petrol. You might have not noticed, but as an Church of Petrol, as an immigrant, we got reruns about 20 years away from when you guys got the premiere year dates. So Happy Days? Yeah, I watched the premiere on TV when that happened. In Sweden. It's a big day when the Fonz jumped the shark. Wait, is it from Fonz is from Happy Days, right? I'm not getting you confused with another show. Yeah, it's a Fonz. The Fonz is in that. Yeah. Taught me everything I needed to know about modern day America. You know? Like, I watch a lot of Happy Days, I watch a lot of MASH, I watch a lot of... No, I'm kidding, Church Federal. I'm joking around. You know I'm joshing you. I like to joke around too. Been known for the jokey dokey. Let's just drink a little bit of water here. These are not the fun frogs. We need more fun frogs. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Oh wait, we don't infiltrate the island in Metal Gear Solid 2, but we are gonna infiltrate oil rig. Honestly, we should just make metal tea. Okay. Let's see here. What's in this cave? I want to see if lighting those things did something in this cave. Sounds like something is behind there. Do you hear the heavy beating? Is that her? Is there something over here? Mushrooms? Hell yeah. We need to just be on the lookout for food at all times. We got nettles, we got mushrooms. Berries. Okay. So next route is either... Oh dang, this is an interesting route. Oh, wait a minute, that's a purple marker. Wait a minute. That's a black climb. Oh yeah, that's a black climb. I mean, it was just... really just press yourself against the wall, but fuck that. So far we've just been doing pretty much green climbs. It's a sexy climb. Nice and easy. What is that logo? It's a Shotsky. Oh, it's somewhere in those circles or something. Her. It's the body of that amulet. Yeah.
I am so done.
By the way, I fought that climb we did just now with the whole, like, getting that thing. Or, like, getting in the thing we spent 2 hours climbing over that cliff thing. I thought that was part of the amulet hunt. It was not. We still need the 3 amulets. Which is a bit of a pill to swallow. Knowing that I fucked up. Not really. At least you get a fire burning there. Okay, you see that red and that black? That's what we're gonna do now. Because how do you celebrate climbing some bullshit? By climbing some more bullshit. I'm glad we moved on. From Epstein or from this thing? Because I'll climb it again. From statue. Look at this. This is a bullshit wall. This is so bullshit. Let's do it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no, that's not really bad. That's just bad. Yeah, we could do this. Then chalk it up real quick. Okay, yeah, that's dumb. I did a double tap there just because I fell twice. This is fun. Oh, I love that I get stuck in that fucker. Look how bloody her legs are. Okay, pull your hand up real quick. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. No. We don't need that. So remember, we're climbing red right now. We're trying to get to black. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying, huh? Oh yeah, that's gonna be real annoying. Look, she's gonna lose some footing in a second because that's how the game works. Oh, we're doing it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Now we're like, oh yeah, now we're where I wanna be. It is weird. Okay, as weird as this is good. This is good. No! You know what? Fuck this. I'm done. I'm rage quitting. This. Whoa! They got me. They got me. You know what it is? I'm a little hungry. A little peckish. The speedrunning of this game would be awesome. I think let me look at what they're saying in the Discord, what they're trying to do speedrunning wise. So the speedrunning is see here. They're doing it in 1 hour and 11 minutes. It's the world record right now. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm hungry. But yeah, but yeah, that was rough. That was tough. Ah, merde. Ay, ay, ay. Damn. This game is good though. I really like this game. This game is fantastic actually. So we're gonna play it more. We're gonna actually beat it. Let's see if we got any achievement there. God, my hair is all kinds of messy today. Doped up. Combine the effect of burst grip, extra grip. Oh, we got all of them. Climb 30 meters without using. Oh, we're getting all the rare ones. Become woozy from licking a frog. Survive a near deadly fall. Collect wild honey from the wall. Find the first guardian's troglodyte piton. Cook up an Easter egg. Meet Marco. Find glow in the dark gloves. Oh, dude, we're getting all the achievements. See here. We're gonna 100% this shit? Maybe. For after a Valve interesting. Oh, it's Asmongold? I'll watch it after stream. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. When I make my food, I'll watch that. How about that? Yeah. But yeah, guys, let's see. I think I'm streaming tomorrow too. Damn, I didn't realize my hair is long. It's a shame I won't have it for very much long. Oh, hell yeah. We're streaming tomorrow, and on Wednesday, I'm off. And the only thing I have planned for Wednesday is I'm taking my dad to Trader Joe's, and we're gonna go wine shopping. So I made a little wine list of things that me and him some bottles we're gonna look at together and be like, this looks cool. Toki Wartooth. I'm no Toki. I'm not Toki. I'm not Norwegian. I'm Squiscar. That's fucking dildos. I'll play guitar faster than anybody's. Fucking stupid Americans. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play more. We might do some of the Yap Yap tomorrow. Nah, we're doing more Cairn. I like Cairn. It's crazy though how little progress I did on Cairn today. So, Chad, take it easy and be safe out there. And seriously, if you know anybody that you think would be into this stream, send them a link. Be like, yo, my buddy Sonny, it's pretty cool. Check him out. Anyway, guys, that's me. I'm out. Peace.